Hello everyone, Jessica here, and tonight we are going to be maybe figuring out these last couple of secrets in TUNIC. Hopefully. We'll see. No, not at Puyo. Exclamation mark Puyo. Exclamation point, rather. Why is it a question mark but an exclamation point? Curious. Also, I didn't know that it saved. I didn't realize. Oh no, I think I did, but yeah. Anyways, all right. Let us. Okay, so I had a few ideas. They're not great ideas, but they are ideas. There is one thing that I want to verify first. Actually, let's see here. Okay, that's the one that's. Wait, is that the one that's? Why is the playtime so drastically different? I guess it would be, yeah. Wait, is this the right one? No, this is... No, that's the one that we just were in. Okay. No, so... Alright. Yeah, this is the New Game Plus one. Okay. So... I have a theory. I'm not sure how fast it would be to actually test the theory. Presumably quite a while actually, because yeah, we don't have laurels, so because I'm wondering if what if the 11 is dynamic? What if it refers to the number of times we attempted to open the golden path and failed? And it just so happens that it's 11, which has been tripping me up for other reasons. So... Right. Stick me in there again. which one's the key for it? Wait, huh? Hmm. A for gore. Apparently. Hi, Caroline. Hope you are doing well tonight. Besides being annoyed at the at the quarry, understandably so. I'm sure. Given huh, given how rude that place can be. So I'm on the New Game Plus file because I want to try. Is there an easy way to get to the? Is there? I don't know if there is a fast way to get to the. There probably isn't. I was thinking. Wait, what am I saying? I've got that. Got orb. Very understandable. Very, very understandable. Trying to remember how to get to places. Not this way. So yeah, basically my theory is the 11 on page 1, like the 11 in the message, is a dynamic number that refers to the number of times we failed to open the golden gate, the golden path. Like the number of times we failed to traverse it. And if that's the case, that is very valuable information. This is the wrong way. Could have sworn there's like a decent way to get there from. Oh yeah, wait, I'm doing. Hi. Bye. Right. What about if we... go this way, and then this way? I think this should be fine. We'll just ignore that for now. Alright. We'll want to fail it at least once, in case it, like, rolls over from the non-New Game Plus file. Alright. Okay, well, I just pressed a bunch of random directions. So that would fail it. Options, accessibility, sequence assistance. Hopefully this actually works. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, did I? Yeah, and I went up and then I went over. Okay, yeah, this is right. We're at 50. That's good. That's exactly where we need to be at this point in the sequence. Okay, boom, boom. Then do 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 do. Alright, so now we've done that here. So now we get to I didn't think so. So now we get to see if... Oh wait, we already have the manual, right? That's going to be a problem because that means it's probably hard-coded now to always be that 11. Right. Okay. If it actually is, if my theory actually is correct. So now I have to think, did I actually input it wrong 11 times? The answer is I'm not 100% certain on that. I might have. Okay, well, let's get to down here. That's Yeah, the only way in there is through... Oh, no, because we don't... No, we do. Also, there's probably faster places to go to have, take a dip. Over in this direction. Oh, hi! Hi there, buddy! Wow, okay. Okay, hopefully this is enough of a dip. Alright, let's wait 1 minute just to see. Just... It's probably not changed because the fact that we already had the manual page. Yeah, that's still 11. Problem is, this doesn't necessarily disprove that. The only way to definitively disprove it would be to do a new game and get it from there, and that's going to be a whole rigmarole. Second here, where's my... Let me pull up my... this is older. That's... There we go. So we've got... What does this say? It says... Does that... Okay, that's the inside. So that's, both on that side is G. Wait, but golden is over here, right? Or is this something else? This is, this is G. Great. Maybe. No, this is grid. The greatest. Then there's S. Spell. Okay, yeah. That checks out. Corrected 11 times. Corrected 11 times. Softest fetter. Corrected 11 times. Then departed once more. Corrected 11 times. So yeah, I wonder if I just have to input the golden path once. Or potentially once in reverse. Doesn't really make sense though. I'm gonna try it anyways. Oops, wrong button. Let's try it in reverse first. Okay, yeah, we're at 15, that's good. It's so handy that the one place I had messed up when figuring out the golden path was literally at the 50 mark. So it's a really handy point of reference. Okay, that's 2 ups. So yeah, that would be, then we go down. Okay, kind of lost track of where I was. I think we're here. Okay, wasn't doing that in reverse. Hmm. Let me see here. Try again. Oops. Alright, let's try it again from the top. Wait. Do. Okay, yeah. Do. Down. It's left. Okay, so yeah, so neither of those theories were panned out. Okay, huh. Softest feather. Corrected 11 times. Parts once more. Okay. What if the puzzle is to do this in reverse? So that means we go U, L, right, that means we go D, R, you... Actually, I'll just write it out. Alright. Push my work laptop out of the way. So we go down, right, down, right, up, right, wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Those are the right height. Just because they're hand drawn here, which is fine. So yeah, it's up, right, up, right. This has anything to do with the feather, they're flowers, not feathers. But shrug. Maybe it's like a feather tracing that path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. The fact that it's got 11 steps, though, is the biggest thing for me. Oops, wrong button. Accessibility, sequence assistance. Down, right, up, right, up, right. Up, right. Up, left, down. Do I need to be standing over here more? Down. Darn. Okay, well, that is the right sequence, right? It goes like that and that. Yeah. I mean, the alternative is that we go up twice. The alternative is that we go up twice and then we go that way. Where is that on there? It's go up once, twice. Yeah, it is indeed going up twice. Okay. So we go up twice, then we go right. And then we go down, right, up, left, up. Okay. Accessibility, sequence assistance. Down, right, up, right, down, left, or down, right, I mean, up, left, up. Okay, so it's not attaching this to there. You know, I am going to absolutely hate it if this maze is not relevant in any way. Because, like, that's very clearly 11 turns, which could be taken as 11 corrections. Or 11 course corrections. Which means that it's properly bladed. Starting from where and going to where? Maybe I should just like write out. Oops, that was an accident. Cause I've got that assigned on the bumper now. Okay. Let's write this out. So we go down, right, up, right, up, right, up, right. Go like that. And then on this other side, once we go out of that into here, like that. Okay, so now that'll make it so I don't have to write all the different variations out. Now I've got a diagram of the actual layout here. Alright, so let's try it starting from Starting from here. There is one other idea I have if none of this pans out. And it will be and it's basically restarting, like basically finishing the golden path from this point. So let's start with going from the treasure chest to the out position, which is down. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Alright, starting from the treasure chest to the start position. No. Oops. Starting from the flower to the treasure chest? No. And we already tried starting from the entrance to the treasure chest. Okay, well that didn't pan out. Problem is, this is so early on in this, so early on in the golden path. Ugh. Would we start from the beginning? No, I don't think this has any merit whatsoever. Unless the 11 actually does refer to the number of times that I failed to traverse the golden path. But I don't think that would be the case. I'm tempted to ask for one thing to put my mind at rest here. But I've already asked for so many hints for this. Not really hints, I guess, more just yeah. Because what I would ask here is if the 11 is coincident, if the 11 corrections is purely coincidence. Like, is it purely coincidence? Is the fact that there's 11 turns here, 11 segments of the sequence for this platform, and there being 11 corrections, like, is that just coincidence? Yeah, I think I need to ask. Yeah, if anyone's listening, still, yeah, I would like that confirmed or denied. It is just coincidence, okay. Thank you. Oh my god, that was driving me nuts. That's scary. At the same time. Because then what does it refer to? Softest feather. Is there like a feather in here? Softest feather. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, because none of these are corrections. Besides, how would that even, like, work? So the fact that there's 11 turns is coincidence. Which probably means that... Just corrected 11 times the part parted once more. Parted once more. Alright, well, I think I'm just going to try throwing bombs at stuff now. Move on from this for now, because, like, I got nothing. Could be a bomb wall in here? Probably not. Okay, there's not really anything there that would indicate a bomb wall. The garden. Can you really not get over that? Okay, fair enough. Wait, how do we... Right, we go through there, okay. All I did was wake that up. we've already... gotten that. That's where the second sword was. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, it's our friend. Maybe we'll take more bombs. Hmm. Surprised that actually blew up. Nothing really. Oh, hi. Hmm. That is not the one that I wanted to aim at. No, that wouldn't be a path. that's just that. Yeah, so for context, Luna has told me that, like, there's, like, at least 3 or maybe 4 chests that, like, 3 or 4 bomb walls that I haven't, found yet. So I'm just kind of seeing if I can stumble across any of them. Okay, that's just over here. Oops. Maybe there's another chest or something around here as well. Oh, those don't go away. Huh. Interesting. Wait. Hmm. Oh. I'm just being kind of careless with combat. Wait a second. No? Okay. Oh! Hey, it actually was something! Oh, okay, there's more than the required number of coins. Okay, so that probably means that the shard that I have actually is just an extra. Yay! Okay, I definitely have to be more cognizant of just pushing against things as an action. Oh yeah, that's right, this goes down to here. More about that. Hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm still missing something somewhere here. Well, we can get up to 5 bombs total. Using up a lot of bombs. Shouldn't be just throwing them everywhere. That is true. That is true. I do have to remember that. This just takes me back over there. I'm looking for any paths here. I'm paranoid. Maybe. Only slightly. Okay, I don't think that none of those walls look like they would be bombable. Wait, what keeps happening here? Oh. Right. I know that there's no bomb walls that I missed in here. Like here being this direction. Because I for some reason misremembered what kind of wall this was. It was like, yeah, I found a bombable wall in here. No, it was just like the what wall? Oops, wrong button. Wait. Huh. Where's this considered part of again? Is this considered part of anywhere that even has a map? I don't think it is. So the only way into there is to... The only way into there is to Laurel into there. And it's just... No, there's something here. There has to be. Looking closer at the markings on the wall to see if there's like a specific part I should be... Wait, is this a path? No. Just don't get all paranoid now. This isn't something from earlier in the game that I just forgot about, right? Actual question. I don't remember there being like a cave-in or anything. So... That's not. Hi, Sherry. Hope you are well. I am maybe going crazy. But besides that, I'm doing okay. Wish this was just slightly brighter. So I could like definitively. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I was kind of hoping that would make it brighter in here. Alas. Okay, what other verbs do I have here? Hmm. Oh dear. Well, this is kind of silly. Maybe it is actually. Why would there be? Why would there be? Like, why would the camera pan over here if this was nothing? Okay, where's the start of this path? It has to be a path. It has to be. Why is it so hard to read that I don't think? Hmm. be... Why would this be here? Unless it was something. Like, the camera pans and everything. I accidentally used one too many. That's gonna bug me. It's like there's no way that's nothing. But also then again you have stuff like this. So I don't know. I really hope it's not a case of it being... Well, in the case of here, it would be on the map probably. I get that chest that's behind there. I might not have. Definitely see it down there. Ah. Okay. Sure. Does that mean that this is a fake wall? Or is that just bombs being clippy like usual? I think it's just bombs being clippy like usual. Wait a second. You are a different shade compared to... Or you're not. No, I think you are. No, maybe not. I think you are. No, it's not. that just takes us here, which, yeah. Wait, there's still... Dang. Wait, no, because there was one here. That's right. Right, this was here. So I feel like there's something here. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, that's useful. Alright, so that's one bomb wall discovered. Nice ago. Wow. Hope you are well. Let's just go, let's go. Right. Is there any place that looks like there might be... I don't think so. Oh, Swiftbag. Right, these are just all candles. gotcha. Sleep is good. Okay. Thank you, I will, hopefully. I am. I mean, I am. It's just... I really wish I could figure out what that one puzzle is. I really wish I could figure that out. Just... I don't know, it feels so vague. It is. And like, Cat assured me that it's a good kind of tricky. And Luna thinks it isn't. More inclined to trust Cat on that, though. Stop, drop, roll. Show it there. Okay. Well, if you and Cat both think it's clever, then that is a good sign. If nothing else. Sophist feather. Granted 11 times. I'm also a bit concerned that it might involve remembering a previous. Probably not. Wait a second. I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured it out. Oh my god, let me look at the... No. No, never mind. Oh, maybe? I don't know. What if it's only... No, because that's connected via both up and down. I wonder if it has to do with the way that the letters are connected within the letter itself. Because that's the only place that we've ever seen words like that. that like just have the horizontal line broken for no apparent reason. What if I have to read between the lines? How would that even work though? Okay, we'll finish up in here, and then I'm going to take some more looks, take another look, see at that. Cause I'm suspicious now. I don't know how that would translate to a path, but we'll see. There's already something in this room if I'm right. Oops. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's one thing. Oh my gosh, it's another flask shard. Okay. The ninth flask might actually be real. Okay, cool. Okay, that's it. Bye. Hey, I said bye. I guess that makes sense that they can warp out of falling like that. I was already showing the other one in then. Probably nothing. Let's unaggro them. Let's head back to our thinking spot. Waiting on money. Doing well enough. I know there's no point in doing that, but, you know, might as well. Like, what else are we gonna do with that coin? I don't think there'd be anything here. Shame that people always steal stuff. Alright. So how would we go about this? So there's a few lines that are places where it's connected. So the line. This is, as far as I can tell, the only place in the game that does that. Okay, what if we do this? What if we remove the parts that have... What if we do that? Okay, so... Would that really change anything? Hmm. So let's see here. So this would be the softest feather. Except it wouldn't be F in that case. It would be... Oops. Would be F in that case. wouldn't be F, it would be... Sorry, just rearranging my windows a bit. It would be... There isn't anything with that. No. Where goes that theory? It's like there's nothing that's like a backwards... Wait, yes there is. That's a J. The Soj... Yeah, no, okay, no. That's just not... Oh, so that's not J because it's... Looks like there's so many red herrings to this. Okay, what about the other words? Well, that also becomes... That's an F. The one over here is also an F. Well, it's F as well as EA, right? You know, it's E. I mean, no, it's not E. Which letter is that? Yeah, it is. It is just E. So that's hi, Toast. Hope you're doing well. Sorry about that. It was I'm caught up on a new theory. Hey, it was just a theory, etc., etc. Hope you're doing well. and I take it that was not it was emphasis on trying. There sure are some settings. Oh no. Oh no. That is horrifying. Well, I'm I found a few bombable walls. And now I'm trying to work out this. And now I'm back to work trying to work this puzzle out. And I'm starting to think it might have to do with the parts that have the parts where the horizontal line is broken. Because it's the only place in the game that's like that. As far as I can tell. As far as I remember. Oh dear. Yeah. Stick combat is, oh dear. Given how the logic is unrestricted, that does not sound like a fun time. For some of those things. Okay, so this is an F, this is an E, F, F, E, and it's not. What is this? This is also an E, and a Z. Or, no, that's not a Z, that's a V, I think? Yeah, it's a V. That's an 11. So F, F, E. Ooh. Ooh. The cyan one? I think it is. Good to know. Good to know. That is very good to know. It's always where there's an... Is it every single E? I think it is. That is... Or? Yeah, because that's corrected. Oh no. Yeah, I literally wrote them down here. Yeah, it's like 4... Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is a massive reduction. F, E. So that's... Let me write this down here. F, F, E, 4. What's the inner part there? Yeah, you wouldn't be the first. I know Luna also said that she looked it up. What bugs me about it is that there are so many things it can mean. Like, even just going over here, even just looking over here, there's 11, the 11, corrected 11 times could refer to the number of times that like the number of turns in this particular maze. The one that's literally right next to it. Caroline already, um, thankfully has um, helped me like with that, because like I asked like, does that is that just coincidence? And it is, which is good and also scary. Okay, so that would be EK. Ficor Ek. Uh, 11. So that's AL. Yeah, this isn't. So it has nothing to do with the letters that intersect there. Hey, hey. Hmm. Feather. Like, one of the things that bugs me here is, what in the world kind of feather could it be referring to? My only guess is that the feather is the prize. Like, that's the trophy, is just a feather. Um, there's no feathers in the manual, as far as I could tell. Inner potential. And course, part of me is like, okay, maybe it's time to not to just ask some more questions. Because you've honestly spent long enough on this. Where's the other parts? Like, no, 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 no. We'll figure this out. Oops. Yeah, this just isn't going to be anything. I can already tell. I think I might have I think I might have it. And if so, I agree. It is very clever. It is extremely clever. Up. Down. Left. Left. Right. Right. Down. Not going to count any of those. Down. Okay. Up. Down. Left. Left. Right. Right. Down. Right. Left. Right. Up. Left. Right. Down. Down. Left, right. No, it's too ambiguous. It's too ambiguous. That's not going to be it. So my thought here was, what if the glyphs themselves are the sequence. Not yet, not yet. Because I think I might be cooking. Maybe. Probably not actually, but we'll keep at it. Okay, so where was I in putting these? Okay, yeah, that's there. Where's that from? That's from here. And then we have that's not. It's not exactly useful. Great, 11 times departed once more. I wouldn't be, you know what? Because I'm thinking the idea isn't. The idea is that the translation itself is nonsense. Like it's it doesn't make any sense. It's the letters the answer's hidden in the message itself. Let's see here. So we go up, up, left, that's the only thing is that really only could ever get, there wouldn't be any right in that, or there wouldn't be any left in that, it would just be right. Okay, what if instead of cutting that out, cut out the parts that what? No, that doesn't really work either. I think. Wait. No, because there's That's not a full character width. So you end up with lines that aren't possible normally. Softest fit. Softest fitter. Oh, that's not gonna be it. So that's up. Because now I'm not sure how I would word this. What is the pattern here? Why does it have those line breaks when it does? It always has those line. No, never mind, it doesn't. Because there's so many different ways you can interpret some of these shapes. What would that even be? Up, up, up. Left down, or right down, I mean. Up. Right. Down. Right. Right. Up. Up. Probably no. Okay. So here's a question. Does it have to do with the gaps that are in between characters in the words, within the words? Like how there's the horizontal line is missing in places where it normally should be. No. Alright. There goes that. Does it have to do with... Okay, another question. Does it have to do with the shape of the glyphs? Okay. That's back to square one there. I feel at this point that I'm overanalyzing it. But at the same time, I have no idea. Alright, well let's look for more abominable woes, I guess. Not this way. Gonna ruin it all. Wait. You. You! Come back here! Get back here. Like, I think you're the only one of your... Oh, hi! Okay, does it have to do with this bird? I'm guessing not. Okay, good. There's a key here. Gosh, I'm getting so scared about this. It's definitely getting to the point where I don't think I'm going to figure it out. Hello? Guess so. That would. I guess so. Hmm. Let's go refresh our bombs. Hmm. I'm suspicious of every block path like this now. Chest here, so it's probably. Oh, hi? 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 Hi, I don't think this is intended. This. And then I zipped into the wall here. Oh, never mind, okay. That is a different thing that happened this time. It was significant. Okay, this time I can't seem to recreate it, but basically I zipped into like out of bounds base more or less. Oh, yeah, here we go. Whee! Totally intentional. I think I'm standing on the door. Maybe. I'm not sure. So, that's all well and good, but like... doesn't solve any of our problems. That just goes there. Oh, you can dash onto that table apparently. You can dash into here. And that is... there's nothing down there. Yeah, this is just where the orb was. Oops. This game. get off there like that. That's fine. Hmm. One last room to check. Hmm. Okay, so we got a fair bit of money, so we're not earning too much. We need to spend a bit more. Yeah, well, similarly those also count as explosions, so we need to bomb walls in there. Yes, I do remember the curry is a thing. Hmm. Right, well, I guess we're done here. Hmm. I forgot to use the save point. later. That's some funny camera movement there. There's not really any places to bomb around here. Okay, yeah, that just gets us to here. There's nothing here that jumps out at me. This in here is jumping out as being potentially... Oh wait, no, there's a burb there. Never mind. So yeah, there is more than that one, or those two burbs. here. And I still haven't had any more ideas regarding the last treasure. Or trophy, I mean. Hi, Luna. At this point, I'm not certain if I'll ever figure this out. Okay. Gotcha. Glad that you're feeling better now. But yeah, unfortunate that you can't sleep. I found a few bomb walls. I found one in is that the cathedral? That's not the cathedral. Maybe it is actually. What's that? No, because the cathedral is. Yeah, no, it's not the cathedral. The eastern vault place. There was one that I found inside the whatever they call it. Where all the custodians are. And so I got a second piece of the last flask, question mark. Yeah, the Eastern Fortress. I found a bomb wall in there. I also found a bomb wall in... Gosh, where is it? Oh yeah, I found a bomb wall in the overworld. It was right... it's that one right there. The one that's across from the doorway there. I could have sworn I had thrown a bomb there before, but I guess not. I guess I can just go there. I'm close enough to it. Oh, okay, yeah. It's the one up there. Up from here. Okay. Good. I found a really suspicious area that's like... Okay, so it's past the skulls here. It's past the skull here. Where you climb up the ladder. Or you can go down it, I guess, one or the other. Well, you climb it up, ideally, but like... There's some rubble that you can like zip past. And there's just like a short empty corridor there. And I have no idea if that's anything or not. I haven't asked. I'm tempted to. You aren't supposed to. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for making that executive decision for me, because I was like, that sounds super secret. Yeah, they do be a little cheeky. Oh god. Okay, time to play 20 questions again. Do I have to actually... Is making a mistake 11 times actually part of the solution? No, okay. So here's what I know so far. It involves the Holy Cross. It does not involve, like, the fact that there's 11 turns in the maze solution over here is unrelated to the fact that there's 11 corrections. It doesn't involve the weird breaks in the text in the message. Like it doesn't involve these gaps here. It doesn't involve the shape of the glyphs. Which I was so certain it would. Cat implied that it doesn't involve entering the golden path a bunch of times. And I've already tried the golden path forwards and backwards. I've tried starting from here and going to here. I've tried starting from here and going to here. I've tried starting from here going to here. I've tried going from here to here. Cat assured me that I have everything I need to know. I think that's basically how I interpreted what she had said. So maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm not missing any. Okay, does it involve starting from this point and then continuing the golden path? Like, starting from this path, okay. It doesn't involve the okay, that was going to be my next question. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it doesn't involve consumables. Doesn't involve consumables. There's something else I just thought of that I've already confirmed. Uh, so I'm just feeling like a Demui. I'll be perfectly honest. I am overthinking this. I was afraid of that. I was very afraid of that. Okay, does the feather have anything more to do with the solution than just being the prize? Okay. Did it 11 times. Softest feather. Softest feather. Softest feather. Corrected 11 times. It really is. It really is, apparently. Uh, okay, maybe we'll move on from this for now. While you're here, Luna, um, what other regions do you think I'm missing a bomb wall in? Off the top of your head. Like, I'm just ready to be done at this point. So, not ready to give up on this yet. But like, I do not have the bone card. Right, that's right, it's bone card, not bomb card. I'm a Demui. So I'm going to guess that's in this area somewhere. There is one in Ruined Atoll. Okay. That's interesting. So let me over, thank you. Cause we just went through there. I haven't checked up for Quarry yet today, so Yeah, that is quite possible. What the heck? What? I guess I just have never noticed that. Yeah, the quarry is way too big, thank you. Oop. Gosh. Don't see downwards weather. This is what I was thinking I could end up doing, not going underneath it. Alright, well, time to die. I was expecting that. I had a feeling that would happen. Whee! Okay, we're not supposed to be over here. They really are. Yeah, they are. I went through this area already, like right before you got here. So I definitely. Oh, even with the stick, wow, okay. Ow. It's fine. Yeah, the birds are definitely an issue. Oh. Wait, where's the... Yeah? Can get big crabs stuck there. Okay, good to know. Very, very good to know. Okay, yeah, we're not. Those are just gonna roll off. Boom. Oh yeah, there's here. This is a funny... This is a funny place. I'm guessing given the fact that you're asking that, that probably means you mean... That's like... the other side of the map. Which means I should be going... Giant enemy crabs! Alright. The whole gang's out to play. And now they're not. Wait a second. Hi Krista. I'm getting some guidance at this point because it's like there's just a few things left and I'm not confident on the ones that... Wait a second. Yeah, no. There we go. But, yeah, I hope you're doing alright. It's like here, right? Yeah. Is it here? I feel like I've tried throwing a bomb at this. Yeah, just a little bit of cleanup here and there. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Oh. Orders... Yeah, I'm missing a few bomb walls. Which will be important for Rando. Probably. I'm not so sure about that. Well, yeah, there's probably like one at least. Okay, there's one. Oops. Alright. Bone. Yep, a secret card. So what... Well, let me try it out first. Yeah, this card is not in the manual. I kind of like having that. It is very, it's very neat. It's very neat. I kind of like it. I'm a fan. Yeah, if you want to play it, it's best to go into it knowing as little as possible. If you do want to play it. Because there's a lot of stuff that's... You're welcome. Also, hi Ruby. And, I forgot what else I was going to say. So far I'm not... Wonder what it's actually doing. We'll figure that out. Let's go to the quarry. Actually, I guess that works in terms of going down. Oh. Right. I do have the teleport room. The teleport. Teleport. Over here. Alright. Wait. Let's put on... There we go. Wait, is... No, that's... Oh. Those are just... That's just how much we would... Wait. Huh? When the... okay. I like the markings, by the way. That's pretty cute. As one does. Alright, so is that it? Concerning. Very, very concerning. It did, yeah. The fact that we had, well, they're probably just extras. They're probably just extras. We do have 2 flask shards, but they're probably just extras. There is another out there. Okay, there is a Knight's Flask. Fair enough. Yeah, there's so many of them. It could be like... Oh wait, is it here? Oh, hey, you... No, okay. I would have laughed so hard if that was actually it. Also, today I learned you can get interrupted from the chest opening animation. I see. I think I might have missed a chest in Cathedral. Another place I haven't been recently is the library. That is also... But yeah, Cathedral sounds like a pretty good bet. Alright. Let's go. It's very barren. Gotcha. I believe there's a tracker for it. Yeah, there's a pop tracker. We're gonna want to go around here, right? Yeah. Yeah, unless it somehow does that, but I doubt it. I always get lost here trying to... Oh wow. I should just go in the normal way. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That is good, actually. That is actually good. That is very much appreciated. Alright. This way. There we go. Yep. You're welcome. Okay, so for reference, I know about the one that's... Oh wait, no, that's a path, never mind. Right, that's... Oh! Nice. Well, there you have it. You just have to keep mashing on that, and eventually it lets you up. Why is it rumbling? Oh, it's rumbling because of the lift. So I'm going to try and remember, go over. Obviously, I have that chest. That chest is very, 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 very obvious. I see. Oh, right, you're the really fast one. I think it... Is it in logic even? Because that normally requires night time. Right? I guess not if you have Laurels, never mind, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it would just be a hint. Yeah, if you have Laurels, you could get to it, so yeah. Oh yeah, because you can just go around. I forgot about that. You can just go around, right? Okay, never mind. No, probably not. No, you wouldn't be able to get to the exit. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oops, that was not what I meant to use. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh my gosh, thank you. Ninth flask. Let's go. Woo. Yay, let's go. We got E flask. Okay, so there might be like one or two chests in places. No, I don't think the lighting in here changes at all. Actually, maybe no, I don't think it does. All right. Yeah, it uses Linux. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's flowers here. Does that mean anything? Oops, that is way too far. Nope. Yeah, because of the fact that each of the... That's true, it did. So it probably doesn't mean anything here. It's probably just decoration. Snowball worn swamp. Okay. I will take your word for it. Yeah, because each of the treasures gives you stats in Rando. There's flowers here. Yes, that is me, IRL. Absolutely. Yeah, like I know you can go around here. I did that in reverse, whatever, it's fine. Gotcha. True. Alright, so then there was one. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm running out of ideas for what it can be. Like, I am... I am so out of ideas. Yeah, maybe at this point, yeah, that might be that I might have to just take a hint. Yeah, go for it. Probably, yeah, would be my guess. Kilogram of neater. Neater is heavier between a kilogram of rocks or a kilogram of feathers. Ooh, all ladders, neat. Hmm. How soft are they? So what the words and what they mean. Corrected 11 times. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear. worries. No, no, I don't think you're saying that line too much. Because here I was thinking, okay, what if, okay, well maybe it's down. I think it's pretty neat. I don't think I ended up quoting it, but I probably should. Probably should add it as a quote. Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Oh, is that? Oh. I never even thought about the fact that the hourglass could make that longer. Like, I didn't even think about the fact that the hourglass affects sequences. I didn't even realize it was like an absolute time thing. I thought it would be like relative to. Yeah, I thought relative time. That's what I would have thought as well. I feel like that's probably how it's implemented. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm guessing that does increase the relative time. Because everything else also runs slower, right? So it would make sense. Okay. Down, 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 down. If you're a soft feather, you're down. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Okay, it's not departing once more like that. It's the wrong button. Oh, right. um, the text for this. That is indeed it. That is exactly it. Softest feather. Corrected. Remember. Happy day. Softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. Think about what it means. Okay, what if it's down, right, 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 because it's been corrected 11 times, and then it went up. No, okay. Oh my gosh. Down. Okay, wait, maybe it's because it's not right, so it's going left. Okay, what if it's... times. Okay, is the feather down? Is it like... Is it just like down? As in like... Okay. Okay, I'm not going entirely crazy, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm not entirely off, not entirely on the wrong path here. But what does it mean to be corrected 11 times? Corrected 11 times. To be made right, that would... Wait. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. The question is, which way does it depart? Corrected 11 times. Fine. Okay, that wasn't it. Corrected 11 times. probably need to wait. Okay. Softest feather, corrected 11 times, pardoned once more. Gosh. Wow. I would never correct a feather. I wouldn't download a feather. Pardoned once more. I did in fact download a fox. I would collect a feather, yeah, I would collect a feather. Absolutely. Might even connect a feather? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I would absolutely download a fox. Softest feather, which is down, corrected 11 times. Corrected is to be made right. Yes, absolutely. No, because it doesn't involve entering the wrong one 11 times. Ding, 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 ding. Softest feather corrected 11 times. I'm starting to lose track of the permutations I've tried. Yeah, unfortunately. True. does it mean to correct down? I would have thought to be made right, right? Is correcting it picking it back up? What does it mean to depart? Oh god. Corrected 11 times. Nice. Is it all end turbo as one sequence? Gotcha. I really... I don't like how open-ended this is. I just... I don't know. Okay, wait. Yeah, it is... Like, even knowing what I know now, like, okay, what is... How are you correcting it? Are you correcting it by putting... By, like... Do they want me to repeat the down? Do they want me to, like, alternate? Is going to the right even right? Like, is that considered correcting it? I would think it would be. But I feel like I've tried every permutation. I think that's fine. I think that part is fine. Sure. I'm kind of just done with it at this point. Sure, if you have another nudge, go for it. Yeah, departed once more. So that would be... So you'd be adding. So the way I interpret that, does that mean I have to wait? Does that mean I have to? Uh, no. Correct. Departed once more. Yeah, I guess the departed once more is. Unless. Nope. I'm thinking too literally. Corrected 11 times. Corrected 11 times. Yeah, that's 11. Oh wait, no, that probably. Hopefully I haven't like run awry of not waiting at any point. Departed means to leave, right? To it left. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jess, you mooey. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Just let it. Okay, we can do this. Departed. Oh no, no, I know, I get it now. I get what it means. I get what that part means. Departed once more. Oh wait, but I have to probably start it with like, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Never gonna let you down. Nice. That's silly. That is amazing. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, once more than 11. Thank you. I would not have. I I was so far off track. Like, I never would have. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's a neat puzzle. It's just there's so much else it can be. Like, it's hard to, like, unless you know that the puzzle is specifically wordplay and nothing else. Which in a game like this, you can't really hint that. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Still have no idea what this is. And that's okay. Some mysteries are just mysteries. And that's fine. It is kind of weird. Okay, well, then I don't mind just leaving it at that. Yeah. Oops. I accidentally used a bomb. That was not intentional. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need to. There are some mysteries better left unsolved. Thank you everyone for sticking with me for this long. I am so grateful. I agree. Yeah, like it kind of comes out of left field. I think that's what bugs me the most about it. That is a direction, you're right. I think that's what bugs me the most about it is it feels out of place. It's not bad by any means. It's not a bad puzzle by any means, but it's not... I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it fits. And I don't really have any better way of putting it than that. Or at least better way than putting it that hasn't already been said. So yeah. I think let us raid Elia and just call it a night. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think the other thing that tripped me up is how disparate the two parts of the puzzle were. Like, okay, but why do you have to do it there, specifically? I mean, the answer to that is, of course, the fact that the chest is there, but, like, why there? Like, and the fact that it makes you think there's some significance to that spot, and the answer is there isn't. It's just where the chest is. That's it. That's all. But yeah. Anyways, oh, thank you. Yeah. Take care. Thank you for coming by. You're valid and loved, and remember that. Thank you. Remember that. Fops. Night night. Yep, I believe so. I believe I did. Well, and getting those few bomb spots, I guess, to an extent. I did have regional hints. But that's about it. That's like, I'm pretty happy with that. Night night.